This'll bang it go bang. Okie dokie. Part four. It is 4:15 on the 25th of June, 2026. This is part four of the live painting. Um, and yeah, we're gonna keep working on the trees. I gotta hit the tops of the trees. And the way that I'm looking at it now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I just showed the cameras. But whatever size they are at now, the tops of the trees, like the willow kind of vibe, I think I'm gonna need to make those umbrellas bigger. But we are going to hop on over to, I need to get the YouTube link. Bum, 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 bum. Copy. Link. And oh shit. Link. Hey. How we feeling? How we doing? How we looking? How we feeling? Um, yeah. Live. Los Angeles, California. Oh shit. We're working away. Working away. Um, like that. No. What you- This old man, he played five. He played knick-knack on my thigh. Hey, Jan ta in the building. Good. People keep complaining about the volume. They keep saying it sounds like I'm underwater, so we're figuring it out. Good to see you too. Yeah, I wish we could have kicked it tonight. I'm bummed about that. But we'll kick it soon. An attempt was made. Um, but yeah. Oh shit. What did I just do? What am I doing? Hold up. Hey. That was looking a little crazy, my friend. It's a good song that we're liking right now. Packed Up is pretty great. Packed Up is pretty great. Yo, you got this, babe. I'm on the way to the game. Have fun. That's gonna be so sick. Um, so whatchamacallit? One of the most fun things to do is um one of the most fun things to do, yet sometimes could be stressful, is picking the song for the story, for like the Instagram story. Because you're like, oh, I want to kind of give a vibe of what I'm listening to, but I also want it to kind of make sense of what I'm showing. You know what I mean? We overcomplicate it. Um, so funny. Okay. Fuck that. I can't even whisper. I like getting you complete just make it whisper. Yo, why is that so funny? Run it. Cool. Tight, tight, tight. Cool, 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 cool. Yo, people be doing that shit on purpose. 100%. Mm, cool, cool, cool. All right, let me get some gloves on. Maracujá. Maracujá. Yo necesito maracujá. Yo necesito maracujá. Ya, ya, ya. ¿Cómo que ya? Sí, ya, ahora. Pink. Pink. Eh, Yeah. Okay, system goes on. Need you out of my chair for a moment, sir. Ready. You know what? If I'm gonna see, you guys aren't gonna see it, huh? All right there for now. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 tight, tight, cool, 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 tight, tight, tight. Done. What up? What's going on, Nene? Enedina. Enedina Lopez. What's happening? What's going on, people? Folks. You know what? It's dirty as fuck. Bin. Throw him in the bin. Sometimes you just gotta throw him in the bin. Oh. Keep finishing up those trees. Bam, bam. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Maybe some jazz. Maybe some upbeat jazz. Let's see. Maybe some upbeat jazz. Upbeat jazz. Jazz. Royalty free. Swing jazz. Please don't. Oh, okay. I can rock with this. Nah, I can rock with this. I can rock with this. Hey, got some swing. Bobby. Hey. All right. No. What's up? You gotta think of me. Shit. I did it inside out again. I didn't need to do that. Fine. Yeah. Cool. Another thing is like another thing. I'll have you guys follow me for now. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the chat. We're back. We're back. Another painting session. One layer at a time. Layer at a time. Gonna make some light blue, light bird. How you doing, everybody? Welcome back. Wales. Oh shit. Everything's fine. Everything's working just the way it needs to be working. Oh shit. Here, why not play some other night? Should have been playing this, huh? Should have been. What up, JoJo? I got your head moving. What's good, man? Thanks for popping on. The whiplash, I know. Whiplash ties. I'm sitting up walking with it. Been doing that. Amen. And yeah, say a word. Don't say a word. Mixing the way. Bacon. Nah, this is dead ass. Look left. What up? What up? What's up? What's up? Hey. It's good, it's good. It's good, it's good. It's good. That's ample. Dirty bad tempo. You're wrong tempo. Oh, you got the wrong That's a good pace. He put it in my face. He put it in my face. Way lighter than the other one. You should dump it down. It's too blurred. Too light blur. It's like a baby blur. It needs to be more blur. I baby blur. I need blur. I need blur. I need blur. Yeah, I need blur. And I need what? And you say, I don't know what it's trying to be. Yesterday, the day you spring alive, and it it's a bar, a little blur. Right, bang, 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 baby, on off. Well, that works. Like in that blue, different burger. Like in that burger, still really going on like butter. Happy about that. Later from class and they took right out here. Yeah. Like that. Liam's gonna do like, yes. That's good. Read my game. Ah. Feels like we're in the pocket right here. Feels like we're in that pocket right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Painter's getting in his pocket. Painter's got a painter in his pocket. Pockets with a painter. Yeah. Painter's in your pocket. Take him away. Put him. Lock him up. Release him. Take him to the other room. Make him happy. Yeah, that was good right there. Horton did indeed hear you. Horton's like, who's that? Horton's like, oh, who'd you meet? Horton's like, who'd you meet at work? Oh, who'd you meet at work today? Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, they come from a nice family, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. No, I bet. I really do. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Shouting it. What people don't do it. You're shooting. Wow. TikTok live, how you doing? Getting your attention like this. Oh, yeah. I had this on in the back and I thought someone was in my house. I apologize. We're good. Everything's looking good. Oh, shit. Hold up. We're good. Right. Got a little too much blur paint on my here. So far, this royalty-free swing jazz is really hitting the spot, Brazil. All right. Am I right? I like all the shadow work. Thank you. I like the shading on the floaty spiky thing. Thank you. That's my version of what a UFO looks like. So it might look a little unfamiliar, but this is my UFO design. And it has like that metallic sheen. That's kind of the effect I'm trying to give it. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to reinvent the wheel. Trying to reinvent the UFO out here. Gotta change up their designs. Welcome to the Mach 7 UFO. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. That tree's looking nice. Yeah, that tree's looking real nice. Hey, that's a nice trunk right there. A real good trunk. I enjoy that. Looking good. Can't wait to see the end results. Me too. I'm excited to see it. Felix is in the chat. What's going on? What up, everybody? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come and come and come. Resume. That's what I want to hear. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like it. See, this is not jazz swing. I thought this show was supposed to be jazz swing day. What's going on? You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. We're leaving it. I'm gonna leave it. Wait. My turn. Why am I tripping? Overflow. You're John, right? My tripping. That's John, right? I gotta remember some of these usernames. I can't. Run that blood. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, I was about to say, I keep forgetting I need to match usernames with people. What? Um. um. But yeah, maybe I don't know. I think I shot you my number, right? Yeah. Might be easier to chat for that. Okay, so I got all the main blue in for the trunks of the trees. I gotta smooth them all out. Smooth them. Make them smooth. Make them buttery smooth, like a like a stick of butter. You gotta make it smooth. You gotta smooth them out. Smooth. Smooth like smoothie. Hey man, you're as like crazy smooth and mouth like a stick of butter. Stick of butter, stick it in the oven, stick it to that. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. When she's gone. So what? Yeah. Oh, ooh, we're back in the jazz swing of things. Feeling like I'm right back in music school, man. Right back in music school. You know, the school that I went to, music school. I remember I wanted to learn to play the drums, and this professor kept yelling at me. Kept being like, hey, you're doing the drums wrong, you gotta be on my bass. And I'm like, hey, buddy. I'm like, hey, pal. I'm like, hey, Sylvester Stallone. What are you doing? He's like, my name's not Sylvester Stallone. I'm like, you're literally Sylvester Stallone. He was like, I can't get down. Get up, Sylvester. I'm Sylvester Stallone. I can't. Oh, would you look at that? I'm Sylvester Stallone. All of a sudden, I'm Sylvester Stallone. Oh, would you look at that? uh, yeah, told you. You look really familiar. You look like Sylvester. I'm just not glad that you made it to it. Yeah, well, kid, I don't know why I struggle with my, you know. Yeah, I struggle time to time. It's kind of it's a difficult thing, man. Trying to figure out myself and my passion. It's what I would like to in my life. Okay, all right. You know, that's okay. I just want to make sure that you're stressing some things. Okay. He said I gotta make a move. But no, I just believe it. I just, no, okay, no. I'll talk to you later, right? Yeah, you're a good kid. I do teams, so. No. See me in that. I'm not gonna see you now. I'm not gonna see you. Not gonna see you now. Sorry. No. You're a good kid. You know that, but you're a good kid. We should hang out. We should be friends. We should be friends. Hey, buddy. Oh, welcome back to the line. Welcome back to the fucking line. What would I be? Oh, I called Johnny to bring the clarinet for the jazz band practice, but he didn't want to bring it because he was on the clarinet. I says, oh my God, he said Johnny. Well, I told him, I said, just come after practice. You should show up. Announce that it was not to the rest of the band. It's like, you know, when you show up some practices, you show up, you don't show up others. I feel like it's not unfair. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, I feel like that just so, yeah. Anyway, when I was a young lad, I used to go to the store and I used to get a block of cheese. Why would you get a block of cheese? Well, my mother asked me for one, so I figured, you know, I'm not gonna make the non-thing, you know, I'm gonna make the oh, okay, alright, checks out. That makes sense. Yeah, and anyway, so she would have me go get a block of cheese, right? Yeah, you said. Yeah, so anyway, we would go get a block of cheese. You know, it never really paid enough. It never really thing. You know what I mean? Like, she never shoot. Oh, see, like, always said. Yeah, well, I feel that. I would never. It'd be a little, pretty short. But I believe it's a good guy. It's crazy. That's my impression of a man and student in Tribeca having a conversation about clarinet practice. Thank you. Leaving what? Leaving what? Oi, Kio's like, hey, you're leaving what? Oh, look, we got Tony fucking Bamboni in the chat. Oh, look, it's fucking Tony Bamboni. I never thought I'd see Tony Zamboni Bamboni. Oh, it's been years. Tony, fuck. Tony Bamboni, it's been years. How you been? How you doing? I've been good. I've been just kind of, doing my thing. Too crazy. Obviously, the wife saw me. Oh, my people. I'll have to watch it on Yeah, that's the Tony way. Oh, Tony, you got it. Oh, Tony, Zamboni, Bambo. Anyway, what you been up to, Jerry? Oh, this kid just told me off. This kid just told me off for going to look this up. It's an IKEA. I didn't know. You know, kids. You know, kids. You got a kid, right, Tony? No, actually, Susie and I are gonna wait. Yeah, wait for what? Wait for what? Wait for that little kid. Oh, God. Hey, Jambroni salami. Me too. What the fuck? Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with our 40. What? Harassment and bullying? What? Are you serious? You're kidding. Are you serious? What the fuck? What the fuck did I say? Yo, I just got restricted on TikTok. Did I say something crazy? What? Did I say something insane? What just happened? Damn, yo. A bit about Tony Bamboni is gonna get me. I just did a bit about Tony Bamboni and I'm about to get fucking booted from TikTok. What the fuck? What? What the fuck just happened? Yo, what? I'm so confused. That really shook me. I had a whole bit about Tony Bamboni and the TikTok live stream shut down. I didn't even say anything fucked up. Yo, what? I was like, Tony Bamboni. I was like, Tony, you having kids? I didn't do anything. I was on a roll. Alright, well, guess not. You know what? Maybe I just don't do TikTok today. Or I'll do TikTok fucking, I don't know. That's crazy, no? I didn't say any. I mean, listen, the whole live is going to be uploaded automatically to YouTube after anyway. So, shouts out Nico for subscribing. Big shout out. That's crazy. What is going on? I can't believe it. Tony Bamboni. Wow. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I like my bits. And if TikTok can't fucking handle a bit, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but we're moving on. Can I do? Can I do? Can I do? Oi, mate. Can I do? That's what I'm saying. Like, if I do an accent, like, I can't do accents. Can I do? Not going to be doing racist accents. I just want to do accents. That's it. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Just really like doing this every once in a while. It's kind of a stimmy. It's a stimmy. You know, like, I'm really not trying to offend anybody. I should really walk on that, man. It's been only over a week at this point. I like it. I like whatever's happening. As long as it's all royalty free, I'm happy. This is. Da, da, da. I don't mind this playlist, but let's see if we got some more jazz, no copyright. There's a little, Yo, what? Nah, son. 2 hours of smooth jazz. Tell you what, we got 2 hours of smooth jazz. It's kind of crazy. Swing. Upbeat jazz. Swing! Swing jazz drums. You know what? This might be it. This might be it. This might be what we do today. This might be how we do today. Yo, what? All right. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make that full screen. And I'm gonna make the chat even bigger. Hey, man. Damn, yo. I can't, like, if someone has a British accent, they gotta get booted. They gotta get zooted and booted. Like, what's good with that? Like, what? That's kind of nuts. Okay. I am off track. I wish there was a way that the camera could zoom in more. And I'm sure there is. See if we can figure that out. In the meantime, between time, let's chat a little bit about I'm debating getting a Venus flytrap. Okay. The studio windows, when they open up, they don't have screens on them, and it's really annoying. So I would like for when I do open the windows and ventilate, because I need to. All these chemicals are so fucking toxic. I want something that is like dope as fuck that will kill the flies. But I feel like I need like a couple Venus flytraps. Like I can't get one. I gotta get like four. Nah, like two. I'll have two, and they'll like flank. They'll flank up there or something. Um, for these, the tops of the trees in this piece, I need to. I think I need to make all of the top ends. They're kind of like willow trees, right? So if you know how like willow trees work, it's like kind of strands of like very delicate vines and shit, but they're blue. So we are going to work on those, get those locked in. And yeah. USA is playing today. USA game. Shouts out. Salute. Best of luck to the United States against Turkey. Turkey has incredible food. I haven't been, but I've had a lot of Turkish food. That shit is phenomenal. If you guys haven't had Turkish food, run. Oh my god. Um. Is it just me? Or does it bother people when their water doesn't have ice? Sometimes, like there's certain moments less than the majority of the time, but there's some moments where I'm like, oh, I want water and no ice. But there's other moments where it's like it needs ice. Obviously on a hot day, but I'm saying like even just meandering around, like first thing out of bed, you get some hot, not hot. You get some ice cold water. Tempo. Keeping the tempo. We stopped the song. I want to hear that one again. I'm not gonna lie. What? We're back. Okay, cool. I need a lot of things. I need gloves and a sip of water. No TikTok for now, I guess. Whatever. I want to fucking roll. They don't like it. They can go do that over there. They can go get offended at a bit over there. Oh, so what are we doing? Jerry. Is it? Here's the thing. I feel like as long as the act, like I don't know if it's a British accent. I feel like as long as the accent is accurate, it's not like bad, like super bad. Like, oh my gosh. I remember years ago, I went to London with a friend of mine who's having an art show out there. And we go to the club, and we're like, or sorry, we go to like Soho House in London. And we're meeting up with like some friends or whatever, there's some girls there, we meet some girls at the bar. And I kept breaking into like a British accent with these girls, and some one girl specifically. And at a certain point, she was like, I was like, like, do you like mops? And she was like, no, make you stop it. That shit had me dead. That shit had me for what? It's hilarious. That was so fucking funny. Maybe not so much to her. Maybe she wasn't a fan. Oh, you look funny. But yeah. I think in a funny way too, because I've been told like, oh, you gotta know I'm an accent. I think in a funny way too, like people think I have fucking funny and weird. You know what I mean? So I think it's as long as it's like respectful, it's not like malice. I think it's fine. Uh, yeah, yeah. Tops. I'm gonna work backwards, so I'm putting the lightest color on the top of the tree. And as I get to the point where it's like getting covered by the next tree, I'm kind of slight stop. I'm kind of slight stop. I'm kind of slight stop. Slight stop. What I meant to say is I am bringing that blue mass whack over there. And I'm trying to judge. It's kind of helping me dictate to judge how the tree should be in general. So I'm gonna hit this top. This tree. Like that. Bring it over. Yeah. All right. Already, I think it was better. I think it already was quite magnificent. Sweet. I love it. Oh, I mean, so. My mom would always tell me. My mom, my mom's Costa Rican, right? Amiga. She would always just tell me, she'd be like, oh, oh, your things are so, oh, they're so lovely. I'd be like, Mom, why you sound like you've been smoking for the last 100 years? She'd be like, oh, well, you know what, we know that today makes this. Oh, well, you know, back today never hurt anybody. Wait. Come on. There you go. Back today. Anyway, yeah. So mom, when when I was really young, she'd be like, "Yeah, anyway, man. So yeah, these look real, they look real nice." Like, mom, you usually don't sound like this. This is a very strange. Like, you just never sound like this. And then, yeah, that was mom. That was mom. Back in them days. To this day. Back in the days. To this day. Hey, hey, hey. Swing it around. Hey, hey, hey. Swing. Hey, we're swinging. That's like we're swinging. Swing, 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 swing. Well, that's real nice. Again, I really feel like this blue gonna look real pretty. Walls fire someday. I'm gonna look at this thing and be like, God damn, that blue is fucking just incredible. Like, I can't even imagine a better blue. You're like, oh, I mean, I'm sure you could, but like, you know, baby blue, there's also green, there's like all kinds of different. But man, that's hell no. That blue is the jungle, son. Like, oh, okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's really nice of you. Yeah, well, anybody, like I'm a scientist. I'm like, I'll read what you said. Stop. Not gonna lie, this section of the trees is giving me a little bit of trouble because it just fucking feels like sandpaper. But it's coming together. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming along. Everything's totally fucking cool. Everything's chill. Everything's just chillax. Ooh. Stop it to me. Hell yeah, chat. Chat, you like the tempo? Good tempo? So funny how just like automatically locks that fast. Like, let's get some tempo, right? That's all I'm asking for. I'm asking for tempo. Tempo. I ho, I ho. Oh, yep. Yep. Yes. Now you know. Chat. What do we chat? Keep singing better. Those pop up on my For You page and everything because I'm talking about it so much. But it is. It's just like if you get it, you get it. You know what I mean? I'm not asking everybody to get it. when it comes to Roger Federer. He's like such a goat, right? He's like so certified. Just like, what else did he go? His serve, yo. That man serve. Speed. Street times. Yeah, that's the way right there. That's it. Top of the tree to you. Saw Lorax audition for Screw University. What a fucking legend. You kidding? Like the Lorax would be doing so many cool things. And he was like, you know what? I really gotta put in this work and educate the kids. And I was like, you know what? That's a good Lorax. Like the Lorax would be doing that. And he understands the trees. So it's kind of a, you know, that makes sense. I get it. But, you know, and then they're gonna get Horton on campus for sure. So you hear the who. You can hear a who from a mile away, wouldn't you? You hear that who? Wouldn't you hear a who? You had a chance. You're saying like, who's this? Oh, who's she? Oh, she seemed really nice. I would say, oh my goodness, who's she? She's really nice. I think this is like maybe slightly big for the section, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, look at that. Magnificent. That's absolutely magnificent. All right. I think I might bring this one all the way down. Like here. So again, that tree trunk is so big. It's have a similar size. Similar size. I mean, I'm getting that. It's good effort. Slide up. Absolutely. And then Maybe I might overshot that. I'm not gonna lie. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. That one. That's not go. Let's, okay. I think that is all of the tops of the trees. I'm gonna get some of these sides right here. You know what? I'll fill this whole thing in right there. Just like that. Fill that almost. Cool. I'm gonna hit what? This one. I'm gonna hit. Oh, right there. Another block. Yeah, I think that's it for the top. Yeah, something like that. Something like that's real nice. Something like that's real nice. Okay, now we're gonna hit the what? The midsection and then work our way down to the darkest trees. Leave these breaks up like that. Pretty good. Like that. Cool. And bring that down. Because the light's still gonna be peaking, and we'll get enough of the highlight to where the trees or the bottoms of those leaves, the sides of the leaves of that mop head uh, plant will still get a little bit of light. I mean, again, this is all based. That's the thing about painting things that don't exist is you're making up the physics of them as you go. Like you're not. You're there's no like definitive. Oh, this tree's look. It's like I need to decide. I need to make up. I need to make up whatever the physics is. But you know, it's like needs to be. It's like a constant decision making process. You know. Uh, but that's what makes it fun. And ultimately, I know there's certain things that visually will get confusing if I'm painting that wrong. I know. Um, but aside of that, so I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Middle, working down. Go like that. That way. Once I get to the darkest color, you'll see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like brush it all to where it looks like the stringy hair. Um, it's gonna look like more of the mop head brush that you guys have seen in some of the other pieces. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta work backwards instead of forwards. And I think I've just gotten so good at painting certain things that I've painted before. I just kind of I know the order of things, you know. But that's why I'm saying them out loud so that you guys understand kind of how my brain works as I'm working on these things. So I'll just get that blue in there. Not being precious about that. So close to that gray. I'm trying my best not to smear this blue into that. I'm just like, I should just try my hardest. Obviously, I'll have to, I did smudge it a little bit, so I'll have to go back and hit that. That's the other thing, too, is like, and honestly, it does speed up the process, but painting, as much as I want it to be perfect, a lot of the times, just shouldn't be, because that's what painting is. Like, paintings aren't pictures. Paintings are not pictures. So stop treating it like you're trying to fucking paint a picture. Unless you're trying to paint a picture, in which case, okay, yeah, you want to make it look like the picture. But you want to make it look enough like the picture that it looks like the picture, right? But also looks like a paint. Because that's the whole point of making a paint. Otherwise, you just print and print. You know? That's the honest truth. If you want to print a print, go ahead. But I think painting is a little more interesting. I love prints. I think prints are sick as fuck. And that's not me talking. I'm talking about the act of like photographing and then taking a photograph and making it immediately to print. Obviously, those things at scale and shit are gonna look dope, right? I just think that looking at large scale paintings, because it's not just a 2D surface, it has the 3D element, the brush strokes and texture, lines, colors, and all this different stuff. I just think it's more interesting to look at. And some people are going to be like, oh, the opposite, but I don't know if that's the majority. I don't know if the majority of people are like, oh, I prefer to look at large scale photography than large scale paintings. It's like, obviously, it's got to be in my. But you don't have fun. See, you smudge a little, you gotta, I take Q-tips and just fix the smudge on the spot. You have to fucking do that again. Whatever, we roll. There we go. Okay. Let's see. See, this area is like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I gotta decide. Because I just painted it blue to make it look like there was a tree back there, and honestly, I'll just keep doing it like that. But that seems like it's the top of the tree, not the trunk. So I'm just gonna paint it as if it's the top and not the trunk. Cool. Cool. Again, so far, everything's looking pretty good. Just placing things where it's supposed to go. Like I said, paintings are Lego Legos. Period. Like you place the colors and the things where they need to be based on the instructions of the image that you have in your head or that you whatever the guide is. And each brushstroke is like a compounding piece that's getting closer and closer to comprising the entire image. By the time you're done, you're like, oh, it's a finished Millennium Falcon. Oh. What I gotta do actually is figure out a proper way to clip up the screen. Because I know there's gonna be a lot of footage, especially the 24-hour one. Yeah. That shit. That's I'm sure a ton of footage that I just need to like be diligent about and clip up. It'll happen though. How we feeling out there? How's the chat feeling? How we looking? How we feeling? How we doing? Got a text. Nope, that is LinkedIn. All right. Need, I need. This on top. We got this. Now we're set. Okay. I still need some of this. That should be. So again, I'm really trying not to be too precious about this process too, because once I start blending everything in the fibers and everything, it colors are gonna get sloshed around a little bit. So I gotta be mindful of that, and I will go back and fix things anyway. All right. Bada bing. Yep. Okay. I will never get over the look. That's the other thing about oil paint is the look versus an acrylic paint of how it like gets put onto a canvas. It just looks sick as fuck. Honestly, any white specks of an underlying canvas, I'm really trying to mix that too. So there's still like tiny little dots. Initial product. Get rid of all of it. This is kind of lost. I need to. So, bottom of this is here. Bottom of this I'll say is like. Bottom of this is going to be like. Right here. then top. More top. Sorry. I'll put top. Cool. I think that is what we gotta do. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do same color actually, right here. There. Cool. Next color. Go this one. Some dark pink. Chat, how we feeling? How we looking? How we feeling? How we doing, huh? Right now, oh shit. Right now, you caught me. I am doing the like middle section of the top of the trees, and I'm just making the blue for it, stretching it out. There's Nico. Holler at Nico. Nico, blue. Nico knows. But yeah, I'm just trying to start to span out as much as I can, so that to keep remixing shit. That's the one thing I need to get better at, is mixing the proper amount of color initially. I just hate the idea of wasting paint, so a lot of times I will like I'll under mix the color, but it doesn't do me any favors, honestly. So and going for the wide point, and just kind of rainbowing it across that rainbow, and then you'll see the last layer. The next one is going to be just like the center, which would be the darkest part of the tree leaves. I'll even spray this color. Let's see what it means. So, rainbow it around like that. Just filling it in, filling it in. Kind of looks like it pops. Me. So since that's the bottom, I'm gonna need to break this down. Oh, there we go. A little lost for a second there. There we go. And I'm just really locking it in. No details are gonna come in until way, or not way later, but at least the next layer. This is a layer. This is technically still layer 2. So, got a long ways to go. But we're gonna cover a lot of ground today. I have a good feeling about it. Man, that's that. Let's look at paint everywhere. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I want to go to the house where they said that the landing was shot at, like Jared Leto's house in LA. There's a house somewhere in the hills that Jared Leto bought. That was like initially, I guess, contracted to the government or something. And no one really went in there, I guess, while shit was going on. But there's like a sound stage and like all this different shit. You can see the interior. And it just, and it looks up like a house of fish. There, you know, it's all this. But I'm pretty sure that Jared Leto, he didn't change any of the interior of the house. It's like still looks like how they left it with the actual thing. I guess I wouldn't too, but if I knew it was like a historical thing and I had money to just sit on it or something for a while, wouldn't change fucking thing. Like, I would just really love to see it. Suspicion. Fucking patient. What? You guys think the movie was I don't know. I'm convinced. I'm not gonna lie, there's too many weird things. Way too many weird things. But I also feel like someone being so someone being so like I've seen some of the basketballs like flip out and shit on people and I'm like, damn, like I guess what would be the reason to flip out? If you were lying, but I don't know. I also heard they were dangerous dudes. Thespians. Which if the astronauts were actors, he could make the case. That's all I'm saying. He could make the case. Want to know what's under the Vatican? That would be pretty cool. They're so weird about that shit. I'm like, also, I just had to get to the Vatican. I want to go to the Vatican. It seems like a fictional place until you go. That's kind of what happened when I went to Paris the first time, and I saw the Eiffel Tower for the first time. I was like, this is like a real thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a real. It sounds silly, but like it's a real place. I don't know. There's something really cool about that. Still want to go to Stonehenge. That'd be fucking awesome. So sick. Easter Island. I want to go everywhere, man. I want to travel. I have an idea. I have an idea for a show, a travel show. Yeah, just I'll keep it quiet for now. Work on it in the background. But yeah, I got a pretty cool idea for like a travel show thing. It's like our related thing. We'll see. Honestly, that's the other thing too, is maybe I just do it in the United States first. It's like a test run. Do it globally. We'll see. I gotta really sit down and think about what I want to do with that. The thing is that I need to. A thing I don't do well enough is sometimes like sitting down because I have so many ideas and like actually sitting down and planning all of the ideas or seeing which ones make the most feasible sense in that moment. You know, like deciding what that's gonna be is kind of tough sometimes. You know, you feel like you want to prioritize certain things, just that's what brings like space through your life. That's music. Ba-ba-bow. This music is talking about. Honestly, I don't hate it. Hello? I got hello. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All good. Yeah, I can even see, even in the reflection of the video, I can kind of gauge how big. I do like the fact that I went slightly bigger, and I will continue to make adjustments. Huh? Is that the fucking? What is that? Oh, Pine Grove Hills. Oh, it slips it in there just in case. But you know what? It's fine. Then I'll switch. No, because it's gonna. Nah, bro, you can't do that. That's crazy. You're just saying Pine Grove music a million times in a row to. Don't say you're copyright free and then say your fucking brand name a million times. What's this? Is this copyright free? I feel like, right? If it is not, hopefully it'll give me another warning before just shutting down my stream completely, because that would be annoying, yo. When it did that the first time. Yo, what? Cool. Done. Okay. Yo, people are so funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what? You're so funny. You're hilarious. Cool. Water. Ah, I can't tell if you guys can hear the music or if it's just me. Because I'm looking at the levels on the desktop audio and it seems like you guys. Oh, there we go. Now you guys can. Or you guys couldn't really hear it. I don't think. I really like the way those trees. I'm looking at this other painting that this painting is loosely based off of. Looks like it's pretty closely based off. And I can kind of tell. I can tell, baby. I can tell how I painted that. And I know it did take like 2 layers for both the trunks of the trees and the tops. So I just need to be. I'm just like in my head mentally going back over the steps of how I did it the first time, you know. But yeah, I'll take an espresso martini cappuccino. I'll take a penne pasta bambino. I'll take a spaghetti. And you'll take the bambini. Oh. Oh, you're gonna take the bambini? Yeah, I always have the bambini. You didn't have the bambini last time. Yeah, well, this time I want the bambini. Okay? Don't judge. Give him the bambini. Give him the bambini. What are they selling? Bambinos. They sell bambini. New York City. Let's hope that this elevator is similar to the one that I just met. If not, you will avoid. Honestly, pretty close. Okay. Oh. Yeah. For folks that are scared about trying oil, I understand your concern because you're almost scared. You're thinking in your mind, oh, it's gonna be a super messy medium. Like, how am I gonna be able to do this at home or my office? And you would actually be surprised because acrylic painting in my mind, or not in my mind, in reality, like from experience, it's just way messier. And that's when, like, when you see people with paint all over their clothes and shit, that's from acrylic painting for the most part. Unless, like, there's people that will, like, just wipe their fucking palette knife and shit on themselves as they paint. But it's like, you don't have to. You can just use a paper towel. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't have to. So I think it's fucking fine. Let's see. Hey, there. All right. Cool. As like that, too cool. $5 not to overcut literally because I know the pain in the ass that it's gonna be to undo it. Pretty sure I can follow it. It's all right. Yeah, I think I might. Pretty good, but yep. Good. How we doing? What's up, Scarlett? How we doing? How's everybody doing? Hanging. Just hitting these tree tops here, getting them ready for the darkest color, and then we're gonna blend it all together. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling better about this already. I'm a little annoyed. I keep running into this issue where I keep running out of a certain color. I need to go back and remix some shit. Yeah. But I literally find it replace. That's why I literally have to pay and save the bill. It really is just towards the end of the end of the section of the last thing. Sure. until I'm entering a flow state. Turkey is not that I talk. There's a few things that are fucking cooler too than going on like a date or something to a jazz club. Like dress nice, get some drinks, get some apps. That's such a vibe. Huge vibe. You guys ever get the chance? Wherever you guys are at, you would jazz club. Shit is electric. I need to find out live music. I don't know live music so this is awesome. Wow. Yo! My times. You guys will see the times and I mix up everything. I have to fix it. But that's the real. Really is the real. I was wondering too, because I always thought it'd be cool to do a chat, or sorry, to do like a live stream with VR. Like, I need to look up and research how people can see the chat while they're in VR. So they can like still engage, because obviously you have a headset on. But I've seen people do that, like do lives and stuff with VR. I thought the chat. Very nice. Yeah. Cool. Now we can go into the darkest color to wrap it up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't jumping. Sorry, you say Oliver. Almost calls me this. I mean, the character's so hard. Me too. Hey. Like, weird way, it almost was like that. I don't know that TikTok live thing. Love to see it on the live. I thought it would be really good. And then, I love mixing a bunch of different colors and stuff for it. So for the blue, like I'll mix 3 blues to make a blue, you know, because that way, just using the set, you use just every color on the tube, it just kind of makes the painting boring. You know, the little subtleties between all the blues and the whites and the yellows or whatever mixed in to make it blue that you're not using. I think that's some of the most like fun, coolest part. Afterwards, we start the learning process, and that is gonna be fun just because you'll see in real time how the strand of the trees are back up here. Hey, yes, let me swing all around. Just I did have a little bigger episode so I'm just really good. What? Hopefully Strayer University will teach me, because I've been trying every day. Trying every day. There is going to be full album reviews. One, two, is a very large space. Not the trick. So, And again, oh no, I think it's good. See it. Get it out a little more. Switch it. Thanks again. Cool. And we're back. Yep. Yeah, when you like, I'll go on my way to like a few more solid on my growth before I get the paint ready to get going. Instead of ready to get going, I feel like it helps. We'll see. Steady hand, steady hand. Back. Man, the heat cutting on the character so much. Keep cutting in. It's so annoying. No, you can erase it like that. Not just that. Oh, good. Bad day. Shit. Ah. Sorry, I zoned out. I'm trying to be better about that, where I'm like zoned out or locked in, but also feeding with the chat saying. I miss Chicago. This elements of Chicago in terms of just, I don't know, summertime shy. It's like heat. You got that in Chicago during the summer. You're just out. Got it. Keep doing this. Undermix colors. And I need to fucking remix them later on. Just keep running this one until it runs dry. Definitely needed a stab to it. That's a good step. Step. Bam. Looking good, feeling good. I do really want to go to the movies. I haven't been to the movies in a minute. So many good ones out. So many good things to watch. Already talked about the session. It's never yet in Toy Story 2 albums. Toy Story was my favorite growing up. Buzz Lightyear. Woody. I would take a Woody with me, David. The progression from the Woody to Legos to drawing to painting. That was the whole. Like, I could see this trajectory, I could see where everything kind of came together. That was definitely my whole childhood movie shopping. Dressing up like Woody, dressing up like Buzz. And this idea that, like, toys would come to life for, I mean, so many kids have that, right? Where you, like, really think you're your heavy max and see if you're actually suspended, just only just play. So that shit is should really practice. There are no definitely moments where, especially because I consider myself heavily involved or part of my art. Like it's like one and the same, you know. Yeah, I feel like my mic is hitting me up. All right, there we go. Nice. Nice. What up, people? How are we feeling? Swing jets. Swinging, swinging, swinging away. Doodle-doo. That's fine. I can say okay. Nice stack a little bit quick. Come on. Welcome here. Swear. Patience. So much patience, holy shit. painting a song is so much patience. I really didn't used to have any. I was really bad at that whole page. And when you're forced to literally wait for one stroke after another to create an image, you have to be patient. There's no way for you to not. You can't not be patient. You know, certain skills, certain things, tasks, they literally require your patience and not complete them. And someone that is struggling with it. Glad that I just seen stuff. I do think it taught me a lot of really good life lessons and virtues and patience. And really, and it focuses you on controlling the things that you can control, which the only thing that I can control when painting is where I put my brush and what color that I use. There's like certain things that I'm like, okay, I can control this, and always refine. Yeah, and I'm focused on that. And whatever people's perceptions are of the work, I can't control that. Yeah. But if I put my foot in the painting and I really get in my trouble, that's how I sleep at night. Okay. Like the success of the completion, you know. And sometimes there's been paintings or work where, to me, I'm like, really fuck with it like that. But then somebody's like, that's my favorite one, you know. Which goes to show, always finish what the fuck you're working on. You know, as much as maybe you don't want to. It's easier to quit, but always keep going and working, striving to be better. This painting is a prime example of that in action. You know, I want this painting to look good and better and better and better. Eventually, it'll look fucking awesome. You know, we're gonna put in the time and make sure that it was it. So. All right. Be interesting to see how this mixes once I start blending it down. I mean, obviously, that's just like practice, but when you see somebody like Bob Ross and he's just flying through a painting, it's because he literally knows everything about that piece or something similar to that, step by step. It's where like to the point where it's like, oh, this is, you know, he's just done it so many times. He's painted a tree so many times. I don't feel like obviously that's 7 years on me, but I don't think, like, I have my systems for the things that I paint, you know, but I'm still learning. I still learn a lot all the time, constantly learning. Watching videos, listen to how other artists do their work, and it's like really intriguing. That's why I love studios. It's like some of the dopest shit you can do as a creative or artist is go into someone else's space and learn how they work it. You know, their work is their world. Like, that's like bullshit to me. That is the most fun shit. Wow. We're back. Just gotta do yell a little bit, so nothing white ground for settings so you can work it out. Okay, Fuck that up so hard. Ah, man. Ah, dude. Oh, man. That's a pain way over that. It is what it is. Almost, almost. Almost to the blending section. Make this be top a little bit too big. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think it's. All right. Really go on music. Just kind of worried. I was worried that the growth came that at the beginning of the painting was really going to make the surface like really rough for the oil, but I also have faith that we're doing thin enough that it will. It just doesn't really matter. Like that's the other thing. You would think that it'd be like, the thinner they put on paint, the better. Or sorry, the better it would be for the surface. You can come back and do details and stuff, but a lot of times it turns out it's the opposite. Just gotta work around it. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh. think that's it for all the darkest points. And then, yeah, now's the interesting part. This is where it gets interesting. Let's see if we do or die moment. Nothing. Oh. Paper in my hand. Table everywhere. Oh, technical shit. Like, oh, blend everything. It's 6:30. See if I go there. So now I'm just taking, I want to go top to bottom again, so I'm taking the lightest color, dragging it into color below. Start kind of going top of where the hairs would go, if that makes sense. Really inside the brush it down. I'm going to do that across all of them, just to get, again, the texture of a willow tree, of these willows, a willow like tree. It's an alien tree. So anywhere where the lights really swiping on down. And I'm kind of doing it like, it's almost like a bowl cut. So I'm like sweeping the lightest blue. I'm trying to make it in a motion or in a way to where it's it like falls kind of evenly, right? So all the brush strokes are gonna follow each other, and you'll see more what I mean. So the second, I go out and very detail. good cut. Bring all those tree strands down. And on the second pass, once I bring the second lightest color down, you'll really be able to tell what I'm trying to do. It'll be very obvious. I'm already as obvious, but maybe just to me. Cool. I could ever really get it somewhere. Bring that other color down. Bring it down. Bring it. Dum 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 sahur. Dude, dum 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 sahur pissing me now. I'm sure you're proud. Sure you'd be proud. How we doing, everybody? We good? You can see me now. Dum 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 sahur pissing me now. already it's really looking more like the hair top thing I was telling you about. Like hair. See, bring down all of that. Definitely little green. And everything starts missing. Ah, okay. Keep mixing all water and it is driving the wall. Really got it. Ah. In the direction of the fibers. Do that with this. That's with the hair. Some little sections of where I should have made certain moves. Scoot away back over now. Better. Ah! Damn, yo. You fucking hug. And yellow, and it's really buggy. But, we voted. We voted. Todo sería mucho más que bien. Necesitamos tener paciencia, de todo necesita paciencia. Por ya, creo que eso es suficiente por ahora y podemos movernos en otra cosita. Is the next little thing we gotta do. Así se va a pegar. Ya me como así. As a key messing up. Keep messing up. That yellow. Keep bumping into it. Which is annoying, but can't help it. Guys, okay. I am hungies, I'm not gonna lie. Good gnocchi or something. Something easy. Something easy and quick so we can get back to work. Because I'll pay for like another 2 hours or so. Stream for another 2 hours. And then call it because I gotta hit a meeting. But thank you guys for popping up on the live today. Really do appreciate it every time you take the time to come through. Yeah, gnocchi's probably the goated. Other than penne, like pasta noodles, like gnocchi, and penne. Those two gotta be goated. Tortellini's up there too if it's got the right stuff going on. But yeah, I gotta make a decision. Gotta just do the gnocchi. It's easy. Done and done. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see that well, but you'll be able to see me cook. So honestly, I'm pretty happy with how it's looking so far. Especially those trees, they look way better than what they did. I just gotta cut back in with the I gotta put the trees on the water. Gotta put the trees in the water And then I need to start that staff. I feel like that staff looks fucking it looks too one color. And the leaves and the ground and the sky. There's a lot of work left to do on this thing, but we're gonna get it done. No sweat. I want it done right, not fast. I think that was the mistake that I had maybe on the 24-hour initially. I was like, oh, let's like try to get it done as fast as I can. I was like, that's probably not necessary. I can just take my time instead, and that'll be probably better. So guys, I need to remain patient. Patience. That's something that we just always are working on. Because even the people with the most patience, I feel like it's still like a learned skill. It's not this like thing that you just snap into. Really learning in real time. There's like a couple things about the piece too that I'm just I guess not thrilled about their positioning. It's not killing the painting, but it's not doing it any favors either. So honestly, what I think I'm gonna do is change the size of some of the spikes on Flower. I need to fix the eyebrows on Squish. I need to repaint all those leaves in the foreground stuff. Shit looks so bad. And then I'm gonna mix a ton of purples. Yeah, fuck. I'm learning in real time just some of the mistakes that I've made so far. But I like loop there. I like loop in painting. I'm just debating. Maybe you know what? That could be interesting. Maybe I make the ground instead of the purple that I was trying to do initially. Maybe I make that into a brown, or like a red or a brown or something, just to give it more color separation from blue. Then again, it's like no, they'll still stand out. I'll still be able to tell what's going on. And yeah, I want to maybe add some of the bioluminescent, like the fungi, just different things that I saw or that I've been putting in the other paintings should go in this one, just for like more foreground details. Because again, Yo, someone's at my door. I'm not even kidding. One second. That's scary. Fuck, that was. Oh, man. It's gonna be a fucking heart attack. Jeez, yo. Evil, man. That shit almost gave me a heart attack. All right. Well, that being said, that being said, um, you know what? Come cook with me. Let's chat. Let's chat. Let's chat. Who's in the chat right now? Who is here? I'm so curious. Anybody? Anybody? Who's out there, huh? Whoever it is, I appreciate you guys coming on. I'm gonna make some food really quick, and I'll bring you along. You'll probably see the back of me a little bit, but we'll be chatting. Sound good? Cool. Cool. Oh, there you are. How you doing? Yeah, let's make some food. I'm a little hungies. All right. You know what? Let me put this fucking jazz back on so I'm losing my mind. Following you. You're like just in between two lights. Hi. Yeah, a lot of it's kind of perfect. What Oh, oh my. Here we go. Man, miss playing video games, yo. A lot. That shit. I saw a meme or like a TikTok YouTube video earlier today, and the joke was like, damn, I've been so locked in and I'm not even good at the game anymore. And I miss just having fun. The games. Simpler times. I just need to make more time. That's the thing. I need to make more time for the things that bring me joy, which painting brings me a lot of joy, obviously. But like gaming and stuff like that, that's like obviously that's like the hobby, right? I don't necessarily play video games professionally, but I just enjoy them. And I miss that. I also miss playing Call of Duty and having it not take up my whole hard drive. That's fun too. I remember those good old days. Yeah, no, the internet's still not really working like that. Oh shit, we already scored. Fuck yeah. USA, let's go. Oh, Team USA. Damn. It's about towing the line between knowing if the pan is hot enough or not. Yeah. I think it's just like a waiting game. I feel like let's throw in the pasta, huh? Throw it on, yeah. That's it for a bit. Let's see. How to upload. But you can stream using pre-recorded content. I don't know. I'm learning. We're learning. I feel like it's I do think I can talk about different topics and things like that. It's just like it would be more fun and exciting and interactive if I knew how to use different content and things like in the stream. So it's not just reliant on me only talking the entire time. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to play music videos that I'm into. I want to be able to do certain things that are going to be difficult. All right, I'm gonna make sure this food is not frying. I'll be right back. trying to. This playlist is so fucking ominous. But we're gonna see if we like it. Might skip the next track. Hey, that's not what I see. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. This isn't copy. Chat. I am kind of at my wit's end about this fucking music thing, yo. Because it does really keep me engaged in what I'm doing. You know? Honestly, this is me being honest. I don't know what to do about that. Don't know what the workaround is, to be honest. I gotta keep painting though. At least for like another hour. I want to get this to look better. What the fuck it's looking like? Really, really do. So it's fucking it's cracking. Okay. Okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. Any more Q-tips? Be back. Sometimes these things are so wrong. You miss that couch. So I'm sure. So I'll shut it off the back with a lanyard frame. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Cigarette. True philosophy, I feel like it's like a religious experience. Like you're so active, you're not talking. Is that so tempting? We'll start playing out the fantasy of like the image that I'm trying to create. Well, if I know how straight, not straight that is. Don't know if I love that. Let's fix that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Fix that right there. This'll do. A little bit. Yeah. Shit. Smudge on there. You just heard this. Alright. Well, I keep swearing. I just use it. Honestly, it's why? Why? Don't know when to delegate. Right now, you delegate to the body straight edge. Oh my goodness. Come on. Maybe slightly later. Let's go. Speak to this. Oh my god! Good plan. So I need this music to change it. It's like a little bit too orchestral, losing my mind. The Age of Wood. Fuck it. He's up to something. Just now heading back to my group. TV post on it. Yeah, because it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna keep going for at least another like half hour. Half hour, I think. I need more water. But I don't know. If I bring out that wine, it's gonna be still work. I'm just like I didn't really anticipate it. You know what? I gotta go. I got an idea. How I feel in chat? We fucking with this classical vibe? Oh nah. Hey, you know what it is? I think classical music because like it's so easy to get entranced in, or not entranced, but like you're thinking about the lyrics of a song when they have lyrics, right? Yeah. But when it's like classical music or whatever, orchestral movie, soundtrack shit, I'll just drift, like my mind just drifts off to things and places and times and moments and people and I remember as a kid I used to shit on classical music so much because I was like, this shit's so boring. This shit's so boring. And it's funny how you grow and you appreciate different things. But I don't know if it's a good thing for the stream because I'm just like I just drift off, like my mind just wanders, Water. So we're gonna bring that blade out. I'm gonna have it come back in, and then we're gonna fill in the center of it. I probably could have made that gray inside later, and honestly, I'll be able to paint over that. But this is just to start to give it form, you know? Because before it was just way too 2D. It was like one colored object. So this is just a little bit, better. And then I need to. What do I need to do? To bring the leaves and the grass. I need to get some green on those leaves for sure. Those need fucking work. But after a layer, it'll already again. That's the thing. One layer does make a hell of a difference. It's not that slow. That makes sense. Oh, okay. So I take that gray, fill in the rest of the blade with that. With metal, the key is to have like a mix of some light colors, some dark colors. It's all kind of like but it's a reflection at the same time, in a weird way. That's kind of why the spike ball looks the way that it does. Honestly, this is a good moment to get some gams along. And I'm just gonna dab it. Should come out. Like so. Using paper towel to wipe shit. You want to be careful because it might be like a residue. That's supposed to, yeah. It might be like a residue after the fact. Yeah, that was fun. Okay. Right? See what I'm saying? Like it's starting to really exaggerate. Oh, man. I just don't think it needs to be that wide. I'm not gonna lie. Like I want it to come to a point, but it just fuck. I'm just gonna have to erase it. Erase it, erase it, erase it, erase it. Why? Now it's just again. Yo. Alright. Honestly, you know what needs to happen? You know what needs to happen? You know what's really happen? This needs to cut in. I'm gonna like cut this off here. And then I'm gonna just paint over the rest of the shit in the orange because just don't not crazy about Betty. You cut this short. Like that. See what I mean? That seems less crazy. Beautiful. So there. Boom. Boom. Oh. Yeah. I'll wipe that back. Let's just get this down. Up to two. Point. And then I'll just paint over this. I think that's gonna be the vibe. Here's the, you know what? Let me break it down. Let me go like slightly, just slightly more down. Like that. Ugh. God, see, that's what happens. My mind just drifts off, and I'm like so focused on what's happening in front of me. I wish you guys were closer. Figure out a better way. Sir. Nathan Drake, exactly. Nathan Drake. Honestly, that's not horrible. I think that's still really, yeah, that's good. I was just kind of annoyed, honestly, this part, I'm gonna need to paint out. Like that orange part needs to go. But I'll bring this gray down. Yeah. Damn. What's interesting is on this side, I hit the ruler for a majority of it. But man, I know. Just kind of freehanding it as much as I can. Yeah. All right. So wait for a second. That's something like on camera. Yeah, you can see that bottom fucking thing, the lip thing. Yeah. I am going to. Yeah, we're gonna paint that out for sure. But that happens. Shit gets smudged. You're just like, oh well. See how it's smudged. Blade kind of looks more curved on this stuff. I also feel like it's going out more. Shit, gotta do that. I think that's what it needs to be. I think that's what it needs to be. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? Shit. Just staff it. Actually, just placing it in the hand. I'm gonna get the drop shadow. Get the shadow in my hands. Be stacked. So really just tracing that. Alright, let's get that down. Yes, really. Shit. I mean, they got trim off that much. Readings, that down. That would be not way too early. That looks right. Looks right to me. Now, just gonna fill in. I'll take away certain things out of the way. I'll add some highlights to the blade so it looks more metallic. Oh shit. Wow. Yeah. That's working. It's working for me. Oh my gosh, I got so much like fucking paper towel dust in this shit, dude. Yeah. Damn. We'll get that. We'll get it. We'll get it later. To work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that gray, the inner ring of that gray better. Right. This is white. A bit. I gotta go back. And finish this section. Gotcha. And then I'm gonna start bringing this stuff. Right? Alright, so pick these up. Put my brush to the side. It's hard to do. Like. There we go. Come on. Dude. And we're losing it. There we go. Alright, sorry. Yeah. Alright. And already looks way better. Yeah. That. So bigger. Yellow. Yep. Thank you.